Hello everyone. Welcome to a brand new day. It's so good when I get to see that my mic is working straight off the bat. Oh, thank you for the hip pats and hydrate, Nate. Oh, thank you. So let's see what we got here. We got Foxy. Hello there, Blaze. I'll woo in a moment. Hello, Blaze. Pixel. Hope you're doing well. Alright, Nate. Let me hydrate first, and then I'll give you the woo. Also, Fetsy! Hey! Hope you're doing well. I hope all of you have been having a lovely weekend. Here we go. So, woo for you, Nate. A woo! I hope everyone's been having a lovely weekend. We're back with more Dragon's Dogma 2. Now the question is, do I continue doing side quests, or do I actually attempt to continue the main quest?
Shall we deliver the letter to Sababus in the Agamemnon ruins, Master?
For now, it's going to be the latter.
You, Master.
No,
I know
yes, the
person
latter.
you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Ooh, chest.
Well, serve us well.
Thanks for the hydrate,
You cut
Betsy.
quite the hunter's figure.
And can I get a high five as I'm now part of the 500 game like you? Oh, hell yeah! There's your high five. Well done, you sweet bean.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Immediately, I still need to
Shall we
do
see if there's
something
one to be
for
found
that,
around here?
but I don't know what. I want to do something that would be worthwhile to people. And other than a 12-hour stream, I can't think of anything. Immediately, that's the biggest issue I have. Like,
Look there.
I have trouble thinking about doing a like
Let us
special
ponder
milestone
how
stuff
best
because
to
I feel
proceed.
like I want to be able to, like, in like subathons and stuff like that, I want to give people like prizes and stuff like that, but or like little you know, incentives, but I have no idea what to put down for them.
I've just had a thought. How do you
Congrats,
know when
next
achieve your
milestone's the
current
1K
vocation over
club.
the course
Hell
of
yeah,
your
it is,
journey with the
Fetsy.
Arisen?
Ah!
Not quite.
Betsy, why are you throwing things
I
at
was
me?
a fighter for a time.
I'm so close to
It is
the
a
2K
balanced
club now.
vocation,
Don't worry, Fatty,
suited
you'll
to
get there.
offense and defense
I know
alike.
you'll get there very soon. That I have no doubt.
This ladder can take us to new heights. Ah, excellent find.
It really is close for me. Oh, hell yeah. I'll be keeping an eye out for when you do hit that mark.
Look, Arisen.
Alas, I too fled vermin for Batal many years ago. I had a Vermundian soldier.
You got this? Hell yeah,
I was.
Fetsy's got this.
But being beastren,
They're a very sweet
my
and good
comrades
bean.
and I were off to
Actually,
give
hang on.
missions
Let me do one thing.
of certain doom.
Because, folks, if you haven't already, go check Fetsy's channel out. They're a sweet, amazing, and adorable bean and so supportive. And also a very amazing and lovely mod to me. They help me do a lot of stuff in the background in terms of my OBS, streamer bot, and just trying to make my streaming better overall.
With tooth and claw, we fought to earn our place. Yet, it was not praise that awaited us upon our return, but more battlefields.
Indeed, a beautiful
Vermund
Femi
considers its
boy fox.
beastren
Hell
residents
yeah.
as disposable as cattle. Eventually, I couldn't stomach that existence anymore, and I made my way here to Batal. It took time, but I've
I
managed to
wasn't
build
expecting
a life
your
for myself in this land. Now,
talks.
I strive to use my
Ernesto.
position to grant the same opportunity to others. Here, at least, we are treated a little better than cattle. We are free to live our lives, however harsh those lives may be.
Thank you, Ernesto. Okay,
At last,
so
the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
ow.
Lest all that been
What is going on?
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold. Just a moment. Where you did not succumb to frostbite.
Oh, wait. God damn it.
Hold that off.
I didn't mean to do that, but fuck it, it's happened.
For our foe to find you then. A gift of fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Well, we got a vocation rank up. You got your tickets booked yet for June? I put the holiday request in, and my superiors have already told me that it will be honored because it was pre-booked holiday.
My badges are at your disposal.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. This brute has quite the temper.
Why do you not use their range to our advantage?
No quarrel here.
I need to stop accidentally using the Martyr Master Shot. I might actually just unequip it. It's actually hurting me more than it's
A
helping.
moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Hey, pre-booked months ago. I technically, I suppose, had it pre-booked months ago. It's just more the case that, well, I have not been in work to be able to pre-book it.
I shall finish this.
I only started my new job as of Monday, like last week Monday.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I've grabbed hold of our foe.
Oh, God damn it. This vocation may not be for me.
Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before?
What's the matter? We're under attack.
Hey, Shadow God. How you doing? Ow.
Would you care for some assistance?
I'll not decline.
Good, thanks. That's good to hear. Hey, Rosie. Being gay,
Feast your
being
eyes
gay is
on
being gay.
this. Do not waste this
Fair
chance.
enough.
We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your leave.
Well, that was a big fight for, I'm not gonna lie, very little payout.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I will explore that depths later. Thanks for the head pats.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We fight. To arms.
'Tis easily done.
I'm really not doing much damage, am I? Am I doing any damage? Oh boy. Liking men that's kinda gay.
Done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Well, like I say is... Your point?
My magics are at your disposal.
Go. Leveled up. It's always nice. I feel very weak in this vocation. Mind you, not as weak as, Trickster, but
Pray,
still
your
not
feet.
all that
You are
powerful.
too fast for the likes of me.
Unless I'm using
Let's
one of
endeavour
my
to keep up.
abilities.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
It seems to be very, well, limited.
Point flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil. Well done.
Here we go. Oh no, maybe it's just the enemies I'm fighting. Don't get me wrong though, I will say this place looks really cool. Like, this is the volcanic land, so seeing these kind of like pools of magma and lava going on beneath me is actually really cool. Oh wait, there's a lava monster, isn't it? Okay, here we go.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Alright, so you could lead the way.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We need only pass our burden to the hands that await it.
You have my support.
I shan't let this pass me.
Ow.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
Well, I'm looking forward to
We
trying
can't
out
expect
the
treasures
more
around every
melee
corner.
focused ones, like I had with the words.
That was
Mystic
a
Spear.
skillful bit of teamwork. Do your vocation proud.
Right, here we go. Come on.
Flying foes are the worst of the lot. How are we to strike them from this distance?
Violin.
Magics are apt.
That was superb, Arisen.
Okay, I found the one enemy that I seem to thrive against. Harpies. Because, of course, with the lock-on function of this weapon, it makes things a lot easier. Grab some stuff here. Hopefully there'll be a place to rest soon, like a campsite or
Have you a
something,
different
because...
destination in mind, Master?
Oof,
Very well.
Hi,
I'm struggling.
I'm Barbus. What do you want?
Here's the letter.
Brought something for me, have you? Let's have a look then. Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I want you to have this.
Huzzah!
Oh, nice. 20,000 gold and a fairy stone.
With any luck, Sir Akakios
The fairy
shall
stone's
fulfill
actually very
peaceful
useful.
days
Well met, sir.
Buy the fairy stone for you. Oh, from petrification. Not gonna worry about that too much right now. Purchase.
How's the day treating you then?
Sell. I have 11 of these back in the thing. Fine, can I run a scenario past you to get your opinion? Sure. I can't guarantee how helpful I'll actually be in it, but I can certainly try. This is a cutie being. Fang, do not shout me. I already have. And there ain't nothing you can do to stop me.
Do you come again?
I am attacking you
Follow
with
me, if you would.
E.
Well met.
E. And equip, yes.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Say you stream tomorrow, but you end up doing an all-nighter and only managed to get some sleep recently. And when you woke up on stream day, you still feel tired and would you still commit to stream or cancel to get some rest? In all honesty,
There's something written here.
if you feel like you
Shall we
can
take a
still
closer look?
potentially enjoy having the stream, then I would possibly go for it. However, I'll be honest, there have been times where I have just had a similar scenario. I've woken up
This
and
way,
it's like,
master.
no, today is not today is not a stream day. I need a me day just to relax and catch up on sleep and everything else. So I have cancelled. I've done that a few times, admittedly. So, yeah. I will always advocate for, you know, getting what rest you need. Never force yourself to do
Searing
something.
heat or freezing cold.
Because if you start
Which is
forcing
the greater
yourself,
hardship, I
it
wonder?
ends up becoming,
Remain focused.
well,
A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
you can end up resenting it because it feels more like a chore rather than something you want
You
to
have my
do.
admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Today I woke up with my eyes aching. I'm having to wear my glasses just to make things bearable. Yeah, and if you're feeling like that, personally I would say possibly don't stream. Also, thing about that, if you cancel a stream and don't feel it at first, sometimes it can have the opposite effect and really feel overwhelmed. If you go for it, of course. That's fair. And
Look,
there's
master,
nothing wrong
treasure
with that.
chest.
There's
We just
nothing
have to
wrong
find a
with,
way
like,
to
if you
reach it.
start, for example, and it gets and if it gets too much for you, you can say as much. You can, you know, you can apologize and go, look, I'm really sorry, guys. I thought I was good to stream today, but I'm not, and I need to end the stream early. I need to get some rest. You know, I'm pretty sure that most of your audience will understand. You know, at the end of the day, they want you to, they want you to do as good as you can, but not at the detriment of your own health.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
No one's come to I'll rescue.
To be honest, I'm in a weird mood now where I want to, but I don't want to. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair, Nate. At the end of the day,
Master, my
I
heart
can't,
knows
of
no
course,
greater
make the
peace than when I
decision
lie
for
your
you
side.
in terms of what you do end up doing. All I can say is, you know, do what you feel is going to be the most beneficial for you. I mean, the only reason I'm up is because the Amazon delivery guy woke me up. That's fair. I would say there's nothing wrong with just resting. Everything has its own toil, and you know, it takes energy to stream at the end of the day.
Like it or not, I must go and...
Yeah, just as Aces said, you know. So that's a good way to approach it.
It appears we've found a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in the well.
Having more of these to hand ought to serve us well in battle.
What's
It's sometimes better to rest. It's sometimes better to try and realize it's a good/bad idea. You know what? That's fair.
If I might be so bold, Ratlet, master! This bow seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be. The fire must be put out near our comrade Earth. You'll not live to regret this.
Half-line protection.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Let me think on that a while.
Seems we have engaged our foe.
Aim for the creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Strike in the heart while it's exposed.
There we go. Oh, fuck. I did not pay attention. There are days where you're not 100% on your hyper mood. You know what? That's fair. Immediately, as you can tell from me, I'm very rarely in a hyper mood as such. But there are definitely days where I don't have the energy.
Where this foe
Alright, here we go.
has the means to control hordes.
Hyper mood is the energy, I mean. Oh, that's fair.
Five magics are at your disposal.
Oh. Wait, is the dragon dead? Oh shit, the drake's dead. We go through that a lot quicker than I thought we would.
The ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this.
2
dream
worm
now.
crystals and
No
a
doubt
thingy.
Catch our foes unawares.
Douse the flames. The bolt is too late.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. You pulled
Okay.
that off very efficiently. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
There we go. I think I just want a potato today. Okay, that's fair.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Become the
mustn't allow
become the
ourselves to be
potato.
complacent.
Nate, repeat
Take each
repeat after
trial
me.
as it
Ready?
comes.
I am a potato.
Best be on your guard. Magma scales are about.
Ice attacks will soon see this folk elder.
I will always advocate for taking rest where you feel you need to. Because there's nothing wrong with taking some rest. I have a lot of foaming slime. Oh, thank you for the head pads, Blaze. Everyone in chat, give yourself
I've
lots
just
of
had a
hugs and
thought.
head pats as
Curious
well.
thing. One of my former
You've given me much to think about.
There we go. Probably best for me just to return to Bakbatal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna return to Bakbatal. Oh no, so Blaze, if you type in exclamation point Pat or Pats and then type in a name or just put in everyone, you can actually there's a little command that you could do to give people head pads. And same for hugs. If you type in exclamation point hug and then the person that you're going to do that to, you can give them a hug. Yep, just like that. Wait, why are you all giving me, why are you giving me the head pats and hugs? Give each other the head pats and hugs, you fools. Blah, you fools. I need two of these, Jesus Christ. I don't have an innocent command, Fetsy, I'm sorry. Okay, I think you may have been a bit,
It will be safe in my possession till you decide to reclaim it.
Oh, no, no, no. Blaze, reread it. Reread the actual description. If you notice, it's 126%, not just 26.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
An all heal elixir? Hell yeah. Oh, but that's not a whole lot. Look at Fetzy. I don't think Fetzy's done the test here yet. If you're lantern oil. You cannot make lantern oil. That's fine. That will do, actually. Alright, time to sleep. Rest till morning.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at...
Oh no, Blaze, you've lost a lot of your fur. Orange returned from the rift. Alright, there we go.
You'll not believe.
Cool.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
What do you think you're doing in here?
I live here, that's what. My weapon's not upgraded, is it? It's upgraded once. I'll hold off on upgrading. So I wanna, I think I want to go to thingy for it. Yeah, I said fucking taking a break. I don't feel like I could be happy, excitable doggo. I usually am when I feel low energy. Yeah, no, that is completely understandable. At the end of the day, there is no point forcing yourself to do something. I find if you end up trying to force it, it's not gonna go how you want it to go. And yeah. Well, definitely won't be doing an all-nighter again for a while. Yeah, I'll be honest, I do try to avoid them where I can. Sometimes my body doesn't let me avoid it, though. But, yeah. I completely understand where you're coming from with that. Ow, what the fuck? I'm just gonna let them kill me.
Oi! Have a little faith in yourself!
Oh, I was captured. I wasn't killed, I was captured. Sure, cheers. Wanna talk to... Okay, I don't get to talk to the guard, I guess.
Never should have taken this shift. Pay what's due. And you very well.
Sure. I'm sorry I broke some boxes. You dicks. Are you serious? No, fuck this. Oh, I am not in the best fucking class to deal with this. I just got really sucked into Honkai last night. It took me like 3 attempts to kill this one boss. And the last attempt was really fucking slow because I basically play a war of attrition against the boss. Such a pain. Oh no. I can appreciate where you're coming from with that. I am so sorry that you had to go through that. Grab that just in case.
Seems we must have a word with the fiend who attacked Empress Nadinia. He rots in
Indeed,
Batal's
let's
jail
try
as we
again.
speak.
Without getting fucking
Great.
wailed
Allow
on.
me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
It was this day the Fang learned. The guards are bullshit here. And immediately, if I wasn't this particular vocation, I think I would have just tried to wreck him.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What are ye doing here?
Alright,
Come
talk
to
to
laugh
me.
at me, have ye? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself sitting behind bars. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Go on then, and... What's this? Come for another laugh, have ye? Coin's a fine thing. Reckon ye must be touched in the head. Giving coin still. Suppose I'm no longer a part of this. So I'll tell ye a little something. As thanks, I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed.
Okay, so the coral snakes is
If you
our
want to know who I am
group
in the
here.
first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail.
Cool. The boss had this really stupid gamble mechanic where during the first phase he would choose one character and they would have to attack these dice. Hopefully get either equal or more than equal or more than the Jesus Christ. Oh, then the score of the board behind them, which is fine. And then phase 2 would increase the number of dice and the whole party would have to attack the dice. Thing is, if any character got less than the score on the board, they would take damage. If they got more than their ultimate got filled up. My hero is only able to hit multi-enemies using an ult. Everyone else had to use some form of multi-enemy attack. Fair enough. Okay, let me go to the vocation person quick.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
At last, the Viper shows its tongue. 'Twas the coral snakes who employed the assassin. Let us inform Sir Manella.
It's really drawn out. I think
If you
spent
would
30
be so
minutes on
kind
my
as to
last
follow
attempt.
me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You know what? That's fair.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. With my newfound skills as a mage, I swear to aid you in your hour of need, Arisen.
You were a very good fighter, Hell. I'm just expanding your skill set, that's all. I think I will just eat something and then flop. You know what, Nate? That is absolutely fair.
No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Okay, that's pretty good. Grants a small amount of stamina when you deliver a killing blow to a target. Yes, we will actually take that.
You've not to...
What's Flame Fang do? Oh! I guess that's one way of just straight up spying at the same time. And then Sparkle Chain. Vim taking arrow. Yes, we will take the Vim taken hour, replace that with Remedy. And where are we so far? We're rank 5 currently with that. I may go back to Mage afterwards, finish that off. I'm not sure, though. I'm thinking
Tools,
possibly
and
going
you
Thief
might
after, actually.
even make a many thanks.
Very well. I shall return.
There we go.
Hoy, no need to overthink it.
Huh.
You can change. It on a whim. You've not pleasure doing business with you.
There we go. Thank you very much. Now I need to go and give,
Pray, slow
Thingy
your
a
feet.
better
You run too fast for the likes of
weapon
me.
again.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Here we go.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
Roll for hell.
It's tough, but complaining won't do. Do come again.
Alright. So now, equipment. Equip. That is a cool looking weapon, I ain't gonna lie. And
Let's see, look up. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I.
that will
Can
do.
keep the inn open. Always a pleasure.
And then I need to get to here. See if you go to the Volcanic Isles.
This ox cart's bound for the can't set off till I've had my due.
Oh. This is a route that I can take, actually, so Let's go that way because it looks quicker.
At once, Master.
I might make it look easy, but only from experience.
At last, the Viper shows its tongue. 'Twas the coral snakes who employed the assassin. Let us inform Sir Manella.
Okay, I guess we're going this way?
If you would be so kind as to follow me,
Wait. No, you're taking me the old
and
route.
she'll take you to the one you
Screw
seek.
you, no.
Well,
sorry, Sigurd,
now,
but
isn't
no.
this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Also, you say that, hell, but they're going to take me the long way round.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Thanks, Bridget. I'm glad to hear it. But you may need to be replaced at some point soon. Wait, are you the reason why we have to go the long way round?
The way forward is blocked. We shall have to find another path.
I am sorely
Fuck.
disappointed.
You are the reason why we can't go forward that way. Alright.
Oh, that took nary a moment.
I
Now
forced
that we're
my
here,
hand.
what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Where's the... Oh, they just hadn't loaded it yet.
Well met, sir.
Go. The ability to make opponents flinch. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yes. Thank you, good sir.
Stop by again soon.
Actually, hold on. I am going to sell
How
one
might
thing
I
to
be
you.
of service?
Oh. Got you holding on to that.
Stop by again soon.
Not buying? You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Alright. Time to get to the place.
At last, the Viper shows its tongue. 'Twas the coral snakes who employed the assassin. Let us inform Sir Manella.
Also, I just want to say, I hope everyone's been having a lovely day. Making sure you're keeping yourselves nice and hydrated and well fed.
Battle is upon us.
Wow, the orb really isn't doing much, is it?
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
There we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Shadow God. Make sure you're doing the same as well. I don't know what causes my pawns to occasionally just get, well, stuck.
You'll not live to regret this.
Okay, so this weapon can. All right. Now that I'm getting this the vocation of this higher and higher, I can see some merits in it. Like, this can tear through enemies if I have it upgraded enough.
You have my protection.
Have I lost Sigurd again? How? Sigurd is too big for his own good, apparently.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
I don't know. I just don't know. I just wish I knew Sigurd had vanished prior to me taking on that fight.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Is goddamn that hurt. Oh yeah, I never went down there, did I?
You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright?
How are you up there? Here we go. You had nothing.
Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Remain
Right.
focused.
Before
Cloud of
I
night shall serve
grab
fully in an
that,
ambush.
let me grab this. Bones in the rift. Oh wait, I have to do this manually, don't I?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
More details. What have you got? Sure.
Expect you. If
You know
ever
what?
you've need of an ear to...
I will hire you. I will hire you until I can get Sigurd back.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It is said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
And of course, Sigurd is the one that had the camping equipment. Downside of losing Sigurd, other than his combat prowess, he had the fucking camping kit.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
By your leave. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Go on, run.
How about me?
Okay, there. That was a bit of a odd moment.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Hey,
At last, the viper shows
I got-
its tongue.
I got another
The
Wakestone now.
coral snakes who employed the assassin. Let us inform Sir Manella. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Let me get that.
Here we go.
I'll not. 'Tis a ballista, Arisen.
'Tis a glad thing we happened
Is
upon
it?
this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
I've wet. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and.
You know what? Sure. Oh wait, no. Little effects on magic and magic defense. Then I will not do that.
Eve, what with the volcano growing more active? Much obliged.
Oh. Thank you very much for the care package.
Would you care to see a sorcerer's magics in action? Shall I assist?
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Yeah.
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Okay. Storage, withdraw, withheld. Grab the elite.
There are worse things than...
There we go. Do I have a digestive biscuit soon? I think I might.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Oh, you're here.
So, the brigand claims to have been employed by the coral snakes. Interesting. Whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. But if Her Majesty is to be protected, we must flush the betrayer out at all costs. Might I beg a moment of your time, Sir Arisen? What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few in all Batal. I trust you will be prudent.
Yeah, sure.
During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to kill the Empress. In the name of caution, Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. There she will remain till the danger has passed.
Okay.
My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location. A false one, of course. Tell them that you have her in your custody.
Why would they believe me?
And that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebearer Palace Road. 'Tis my hope that this will lure the mastermind to the fore. For you.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Thank you for the fairy stone. So I need to go back to the prison again. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Hang on. Sir Manel has asked you to speak with the brigand.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Okay, so... yeah, this is the route that I need to take. There we go. What are my pawns doing? Get over here, you three.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magic use your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. I shan't allow
There we
any
go.
further harm to come to you.
Hell is now level 52.
That was superb, Arisen.
Ah. So they can self-destruct. There we go. Alright, and now I've hit level 52. There we go. Right, so if we keep following this path, yeah, we should theoretically eventually get to where we need to get to.
You gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I see a Drake.
The magics you bestowed have faded.
Fucking hell, there's a lot of shit going on apparently, and I just can't see it. There we go. My vocation went up once more, which is always nice. Okay. Oh, that takes me up there. Where does that go?
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
There we go.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Come one, come all, to the land of new possibilities.
I will protect you. I'll keep them pinned down. Not so bad, I see.
The path to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would
go.
have occurred to me.
Surely not.
Another vocation level for the hell, which is always nice. Grab those horse buds. Right, another Drake. Let's go, baby.
My word! A drake! Flame will accomplish little against this one. This brute has quite the temper. Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart.
here we go. Okay, apparently this class is actually pretty decent against dragons, just purely from the fact of this attack alone. I will need to pay attention to things, of course. And there we go. Another Drake down. 15 worm crystals. Nope, more than that. 21 worm crystals.
Serve us well. You cut quite the hunter's figure.
There we go. So now...
And before I forget...
where are we? There we are. We're almost at the gate.
Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Indeed, we are all women. Go. We will quickly camp. So we can eat up some scrag. Yes, that tasty, tasty looking steak. God, who does not want such a thing?
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head
If
tonight.
you say you don't want
For all
to,
I've stuffed myself.
then I say you
Good
crazy.
sleep is the key to a good adventure.
So it's absolutely fine, you know, you are more than entitled to wanting or not wanting whatever foods you like or don't like. Right, let's go, baby. Open up. Oh, nice. Gold, which is always very nice. Ah. Well, this is awkward, to say the least.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight. To arms.
'Tis easily done.
Hey, Zara. Hey there, cutie, saying hugs and lurking while I raid. Oh, hell yeah, no worries. I hope you had a lovely stream, Zara. Hope you're well and have fun. Oh, thank you. Yes, we're having a lot of fun here. I hope you had a lot of fun as well on your stream. And enjoy the lurk.
Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only
That's
of
good
ranged
to hear.
specialists. Each to their own. I shan't let them harm you. I grant you roaring flame.
There we go. Actually, while Zara's doing their raid
What could
stuff,
yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Folks, if you haven't already, go give Zara a follow. They are an absolutely sweet being and one of my personal inspirations for streaming in the first place.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Wakestone? Oh fuck. Alright.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna hire you. We will dismiss Bridget.
counter.
Bridget, you can take...
At least I go, knowing I fought to the best.
It will be an honor to serve by your
I hope you're worth it.
I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Okay, that seems to be a graphical glitch as I've already grabbed that chest. Which is fine. Let's go, baby!
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Alright. How far are we? We're slowly getting to the point I'm dreading. The only reason why I'm saying I'm dreading it is just purely for the fact I don't know if we can open the gate from this side. I hope we can. It'll make my journeys to the volcanic lands a hell of a lot easier. I have a gut feeling we're not going to be able to do that until, at the very least, we save the princess. Or the empress.
How vast the sea is.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
No, not with the brine going on. There's the door. There is a chest over here, though.
We cannot pass this way, it seems. Let us scour for a way around.
I am sorely disappointed.
I too am sorely disappointed. At least I got a free fairy stone to shift it over here. If I had literally a door to get through, it would be so much easier.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only pay
Go. Alright. I believe this is actually the only other quest we have going on outside of... Yeah, I do. This is the only quest I have outside of the God's Way stuff. Get Sigurd shortly as well.
Everyone's as tired as I had to the last time I seen another.
What do you want? You've got the Empress. Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us? Right then. I'll pass... Where should I tell them to find you? Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house.
Thank you. Hang on a moment. Oh, yeah. I guess while I'm here, I'll give Thingy the stuff.
But not without its charms.
I only pray my watch finishes without...
Now, what could this... You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals?
Yes.
You have. Incredible.
I have a lot more
is
than
no
that, but we
small
won't
feat.
talk about it with you,
I must
Boreas.
admit, I had not thought you much chance of success.
I've killed quite a few.
Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a God's Sway of unparalleled quality.
Cool. Now I can ignore you for the moment while I continue with the princess stuff. Right. Where is it that I actually need to meet Thingy? Main
My
Bakbatal?
apologies for the wait. We grew...
Oh, wait, no, this is... Wait, no. Okay, you're in Bakbatal, I guess.
Anticipated.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that. I'm familiar with that quest from my time beyond the rift. So if you need a guide, just say the word.
Hell, I would love you to be a guide. However, you are currently walking. Can we please run? Thank you.
This way, if you please.
It does not help when I run faster than you, hell.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to...
What do you think you're doing in it?
You know what, hell, never mind. You don't worry about leading me.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'm gonna grab Sigurd in a moment as well.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
There we go. And then I have a lot of rift crystals. I don't think it's, you know, the most ever. But still quite a lot. Oh, level 92. Okay, so they can go higher than 90. Apparently.
Hail Arisen. 'Tis plain you.
Over many fierce battles was our bond
I'm well
forged.
glad to be traveling by your.
Leave the rift, yes. I would like to leave the rift with Sigurd in tow. So now, there, okay.
Sir Arisen, I take it you have given the coral snakes the information we discussed.
Yes.
And the villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless be compelled to act with all due haste. And so must we. Let us be...
Did we get to teleport there? No. That would be too easy.
Our preparations are complete. Shall we make for the empty house in Back Batal?
Sure.
I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh.
Right. No! Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this one. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Alright, there we go.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Why I can lock onto you is a mystery. One that I will never truly have answered.
You'll not live to regret this.
Well done, Master.
There we go. Right, let us continue unimpeded. So, for those of you in chat, just out of curiosity, if you've played Dragon's Dogma or Dragon's Dogma 2, what is your favorite vocation? And what is your favorite vocation to use for your pawn? I will admit, for me, I am torn currently between, for Dragon's Dogma 2, I am torn between the Archer and the Mystic Spear currently.
I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build. She will fulfill the role of Empress during the exchange.
No, Manella. We must go ourselves.
Your Majesty, I don't think...
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
Oh, okay. Support the Emperor. I'm going to support your proposal. I'll keep you alive, don't worry.
Understood. Then I shall guard your Majesty with my life. We must needs be ready for whate'er comes, Sir Arisen. Pray, tell me when you are prepared.
It seems you are called upon to act alone, so we pawns shall join your audience. I do hope you play your part well.
I suspect the villain will approach and I am glad to hear it.
I am ready.
And not a moment too soon. We have received word that someone approaches our location. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue. I shall remain hidden till the opportune moment.
Okay.
I am come. Would you kindly open the door?
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught else. Where might she be?
First off...
'Tis dark as pitch, master.
Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught... Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunately for you. Had it been anyone else, your head would now be free of its shoulders.
Huh?
'Tis by the coral snake's failure that she yet lives. I trust you are prepared to rectify this mistake.
I suppose so, but
Kill her. Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. 'Tis by the corals... Go on. How dare you!
Sir Armhild! So 'twas you.
Okay, this they know each other. Also, I'm gonna have another
Manella.
biscuit.
This little ruse was your doing, I suppose.
In part. But let us continue this discussion in the interrogation room. I want it all on record.
Indeed. Armhild, though it pains us, we must place you under arrest.
You'll do no such thing. I bid you both farewell.
No! Stop her!
Forgive me, Your Majesty. She is gone.
That happened, I guess.
Armhild, why?
Silenced by her own hand. I fear our carelessness has allowed the villain to escape her due judgment.
You mean my carelessness? What else could I have done? Didn't give me much of an opportunity to, like, do anything else again. What, as they say, bullshit do you think you're spouting?
Unfortunate turn of events.
What could have possessed her to do such a thing?
Oh, Armhild.
Follow me, if you would.
Did I fail the quest? I'm so confused. I don't know if I fucked that up or...
'Tis this way.
if there was anything else I could have done, or if that's just the natural progression of that quest. I need my font of knowledge named Tabby. Where's Tabby? Tell me what's going on. Well, the zombies attack then. You know, there is another way on that quest if you want to know it. Won't say if you rather figure it out next time. I don't mind you telling me now. In all honesty, I will probably forget. And I don't know if it's worth going back to do it. So yeah, Innova, please, tell me. I am curious. Also, welcome to the chat, by the way. I hope you're having a lovely day. Actually, before I rest. Just draw your weapon and walk towards the princess. She'll stop you and then... Oh. You know what? I can do that. Let's see what it says my last save is. At worst, it will be when I went to sleep just before going there.
The God's Way may well be finished by now.
No, okay. Yeah, I'm good, just hanging around, watching stuff and figuring out what I want to do. You know what? That's absolutely fair. Yeah, feel free to just sit back, relax, and chill having a watch. But I do hope you've been having a lovely weekend, and I hope you figure out what you want to do. Not sure what time it is for you.
The viper shows its tongue.
Oh.
'Twas the coral snakes who employed the assassin. Let us inform Sir Manella.
So, whoe'er is true? Might I beg a moment? What I'm about during his interrogation in the name of court. My plan is that
I thought I fell asleep after this, but I guess I didn't. 2 PM Central. Oh, okay. No worries.
Information.
We have another US bean in here.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well met, sir. Fancy again?
Winches on all sides.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
The game is so fun, though I'm
Let's
kind
endeavour
of
to
at the
keep up.
point where I don't have
Though
much
we are
to
less
do
fleet of
other
foot.
than get the rest of the achievements. You know what? That's fair. Like, as you can see, I think I'm relatively close to the point of actually fighting the dragon. I may be wrong, though, because I've been doing a shit ton of side quests. But I guess we'll see.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
What do you... You've got the M... Suppose the fact you're... Where should I tell him to fear not?
You. Fuck you all, fuck you all. I don't know why they're attacking me. That's like the one thing that baffles me. No, come on, you lot, ignore them. Ignore the idiots.
Not to gain by fighting here. Best we push on. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Yes, we can always
I'm familiar with that quest from my
afford to
time
carry
beyond
more.
the rift. So if you need a guide, just say the word.
One look I wish I could pull off in this game is the Berserk look. AK Guts' Berserk armor and words and sword. But I don't think there's necessarily a one comparison in this.
What business have you?
Hi, Frederica. Who are you?
There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Fancy a spot of color to brighten your abode?
Well, since you didn't go into any further detail, like pulling me into an actual conversation, I assume you can't actually add a swap color to my abode, even though I would love for you to be able to do so. Vocation time! Vocation time!
Hoy! No need to overthink.
I'm not looking to change my vocation, just improve upon it.
Change it on a whim.
Fuck, I forgot. I have not gained vocation increases because I didn't do the journey to the back gate. Fuck it, that can come later. Down.
Sir Arisen, then, the villain behind, and so must we.
Over here.
Time to grab Sigurd. There's a couple of armors that can get close, but yeah, it can be hard to really put off some looks. Really wish they had some more items of unlock fashion, and transmog would be great. Transmog would be cool. I'm not gonna lie, transmog would be cool. Oh shit! Azra! Hello, all of you sweet, adorable beings. Hello, hello. Fuck, I wasn't expecting this. Okay, hang on. Let me get a couple things sorted. Flying in with a steel chair raid? Oh god, Tabby, no. Foxo here to steal your heart? Aww. Azra, you already have. What are you talking about? Right, let me do this very quickly. Azra Fox. There you are. Hello everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Azra. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Lazy Fan Games. I play a variety of different games here on Twitch, and today we are descending further into the world of Dragon's Dogma 2.
You've been training
How are you doing? How did Persona 5 go, Azra? Also, if you haven't already, please go and make sure that you get your post-stream stuff sorted. You know, making sure you look after yourself and everything else like that.
An unexpected reunion.
Holy crap, Fango and Ukami kimono avatar.
I'll
So
harvest
cute.
what I can.
Hell
ship it
yeah, it's
easy.
cute. Looks so comf. It is comfy. You want to come and cuddle with me? The offer is there if you want it. Zara, I would love some cuddles with you. Oh, hell yeah.
Might I implore you to play the part
PS5
of
was
a
confusing as
Arisen?
fuck for quite a while. They
As
kept
one of
hitting
Her
us with
Majesty's
twists.
champions,
We're now
my face
turned
is
around
like as
so
not to
much
be
we
known,
dizzy.
Fatherlin.
Aww.
I have also
You went
employed
for a
the
big
aid of a woman
spin.
No, Manella. Your Majesty. Should the ruse be
There you go.
discovered too soon, the
Right, so
understood.
the
We
Empress's
must needs be ready.
proposal.
It seems you are called upon to act alone, so we pawns shall.
I suspect the villain. I am
I'm
glad to
ready.
hear it, and not a moment. Find a way to loosen the villains.
I am
Oh,
coming.
Gemini Fox, thank you very
Would
much
you
for the
kindly open
follow.
the door? Let us not waste time.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
Hey Fang, might have to look since I'm playing this myself, but
Indeed.
great to see you.
'Tis
Yeah,
the
absolutely no
Empress
problem,
and
Azra. I
none other.
fully understand. Make sure you also look after yourself as well. But
Had it
thank
been
you again for
anyone
so
else,
much for
your
the
head
raid.
would now be free of its shoulders.
Oh, SC Fox, thank you very much for the follow.
'Tis by the coral snakes. Go on. That is far enough. You must forgive me. I suspected foul dealings from the moment I heard the Empress was being held here.
Oh, okay, here we go.
However, with this display, you have earned my trust. In truth, she cannot die here. We must have her meet her, and in a place more fitting. Tell me, do you know what it takes to inspire action in this world?
Taking action yourself? I don't
Tragedy.
know.
Yes, tragedy. The emotion that floods forth in the wake of such events can change the world entire.
Right, you want to make her a martyr.
Consider what a tragedy of singular measure, such as that of a great leader martyred for her ideals, could achieve. Why? The flames of revolution would burn eternal. A worthy funeral pyre for an empress. Wouldn't you agree? And so Her Majesty's tragedy must be made a spectacle of, that all Batal might bear witness and shed tears
Jesus
of
Christ,
blood.
okay. Hey, Dragon J. Hey, Draco, how you doing?
So this was your aim. It all becomes clear.
Oh my god, that's an adorable raid, emote, actually.
On your
I love
knees.
that. Sorry, I had to
We
take a
have
phone
you
call.
surrounded.
Yeah, that's fine. No need to apologize for that.
Sir Armhild. So it was you.
Manella, this little ruse was your doing, I suppose. And as for your Majesty, I must say I am disappointed. You would go so far to save your own neck, rather than do what is best for the future of
You
this
see
country.
beans? Yeah, there's beans here. Oh my gosh, now I have Fang open in 2 windows. Double woof. It sounds like a dream come true for you, Colo. I mean, just imagine 2 of me giving you head pats and belly rubs.
We understand what you desired to achieve. Yet we also believe that no ideal can truly be born from bloodshed. Perhaps you will ponder this in your solitude. By
Yes, head
Sir
pats.
Armhild's was a vile plot.
I did not change the rings, did I?
I only hope she is the last villain seeking to advance her aims of murder.
At least we followed through. There's something to be said for that.
Hell, what are you doing over there? Oh, thank you for the head pats, Draco. think of the head path as well, Shadow God. Okay, so now... Okay, so now it is just only the God's Way left.
At once, Master.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let them harm you.
You'll not live to regret this.
Why can I not focus on anything? Oh, thanks for head path, Colo.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
I know that we do already. Don't you worry, game.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to
Indeed
destroy
we
us
did.
only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Alright, time to go in and do stuff again. Ba 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 da da. Ba ba da da. Ba 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 da 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 da.
Well met.
Alright, so we will go in. Ow! Thank you for the head pads, but why did you then bonk me? So mean. Ah! And now I'm having stuff thrown at me. Alright. Soften up the spot for a bonk first? How dare you? That's so cruel.
I am confident we shall see this
I hope
matter
you're
to a
doing well,
successful
Slaw.
conclusion.
Ah, how I've longed.
Isn't there anything to do?
Interested in my wares?
Right.
Pray,
I
follow me.
have an
I
idea
know
of
the way,
what
so there's no chance
I'm
of our getting lost.
gonna do. Maybe good, yes, yes. That's good to hear. Thank you for the hydrate. Right, I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hand the worm crystals in. Transport off to the
Materials, eh? I shan't deny.
to the
They have their
town
uses.
with the hot spring, or get as close as I can to there, and then from there, route
shall remain
myself
here.
back to the gate, and because if it takes over a day in game, then I can just come straight back to this guy.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worms like?
Yes.
Yet here you. I shan't delay.
Cool.
Lost your way, have you?
Nope. They said return in a day, so items. Use. Go here.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Oh, I did not mean to pick up the port crystal. Actually, port crystal right there probably isn't the best idea. There we go.
Port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant.
Follow me. And Sigurd, do not fall into the water. I can only assume that is what's happening to you every time we go through here.
To roaring flame.
There we go. Now, continue to follow me.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Alicia, as much as I would love you to do so, no. Don't show me right now. I have other things to do. Has Sigurd been thirsty, I hear? Yeah, like last time we came through here, I was traveling along and only realized a bit too late that Sigurd had fucking vanished, and I can only assume that the reason for that is because they fell into the brine.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
See, now this is so much easier now that I have Sigurd here. Not because of his level, but because he can just keep people's attention.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
There we go. And with that, we have a vocation increase.
Well worth the effort of breaking it.
This way we go.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
here we go. Okay, go back to work. Oh, bye. No worries. I hope you have a lovely rest of your time at work. I do sincerely wish you all the best.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push. Bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
There we go. I had the most cursed team names in Pokemon Showdown ever. You know what, Tabby? I'm not actually surprised by that. If you do, I'm not surprised. I want the Gorator's weapon. Give me the massive weapon so I can use that when I go change to warrior.
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I think you actually point over to that bridge.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. I would have preferred not to have to fight for a thing, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I grant you fire blade. Well.
Apparently, as soon as anyone enters grass, this class becomes, well, accurately challenged.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I will protect you.
All right, let's go, baby.
What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out.
Hello, Gemini Fox. I hope you're doing well. What's up? Not much. Just chilling out, playing some games here. Playing Dragon's Dogma 2 today. How about yourself, Gemini?
Let me be the one to collect it.
And I shall remain by your side.
Also, welcome to the stream.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Alright, here we go.
All's lost. How dare
my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, there's 3 of them here.
You have my protection.
This battle is ours!
I'll encounter the same spell of all overworld foe without applying the magics.
There we go. Well, thanks for the hydrate. There we go.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I think I'll give this place a... do I want to give it a proper explore now, or do I want to do it later? We'll go
There's
the
no one
central
standing
route
who
for
might
now.
say otherwise. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Understood. I grant
we
you roaring flame.
Open this up. Got the governing soul.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Feast your eyes on this!
That was close. Not close enough to fully get me, but it was close.
Over here, if you please.
Go.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Go, so now time to fight the dragon.
By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Focus your attack on its heart.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. This brute has quite the temper.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable!
Beware this one. It has a means to control pawns.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Okay, here we go. We're doing okay against the Drake. It's okay.
My curative
Most
magic
of the way down.
Points right there.
Just being a bitch with the thumb lock on.
Will the giving options taken from us? When our curatives run out, we're done for!
I know not what to say.
Hell.
Now, while the heart is exposed.
Here we go.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Mommy Zara already is. Alright, there we go. Well, that's disappointing. The main reason why I say this is disappointing is because in the last iteration, I think I got 21. Yeah, I ended up getting 21 worm shards, which was quite a nice deal.
Look out! Knackers! Ice will be most effective against this foe. You're not getting aggressive.
There we go. Yeah, if we go up that way, that will start taking us back. So, here we are. Now, Mommy Zara are
An abandoned
those
campsite,
boobas that I
just
see in those
waiting to be
emotes.
claimed.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Gold, which is always nice. Grab this. Maybe. Oh, I see. Just a maybe, huh? Boobas.
We are none of us alike to the vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. I will protect you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. Well done, Master.
There we go. Just getting
This is
everyone
for you,
high fives.
Master. I thought it might come in useful.
You get a high five. You get a high five. Everyone gets a high five.
A smashing success.
Go.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Pure and utter destruction. Got it. Close. I don't want to be running off the cliff.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
There we go. Got a nice wake stone out of that. Huzzah! We are victorious.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Spotted an enemy, so I am disposing. There we go.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I grant you roaring flame.
There we go. Ah, I see we have a hammer fan. I recognize those emotes. Those emotes are hella adorable. The last one is hella derpy and I love it. That's the statue that we saw earlier. Well, I must say, it didn't take us a day to get here.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
There are no enemies here. Don't worry, Hell. What's there? So is there anything? No. This is just a sheer cliff. Well, time to take my free fairy stone and use it to teleport on the other side of this
The way
door.
forward is blocked. We shall have to find another path.
I am sorely disappointed.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to, like, undo this spell-sealed door. I don't even know if such a thing is possible. Into Bakbatal we go!
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
We're gonna sleep. That is our first order of business. We are gonna chuck our stuff into thingy and sleep. There we go. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Oh,
I have
Rest
no
till
issue
morning. We shall indeed rest till morning. There we go. And you've been updated as a sorcerer at the very least.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling
Good
rested, I
morrow,
trust?
Sigurd. Let's go. Gonna lurkies for food? Yeah, no, that's absolutely no problem. Alright, Frederica, where the fuck are you?
What's your business with me, cuz?
No.
Leave off.
You can count on me to fly to
No.
your...
Who's Frederica? You Frederica?
If you don't mind, sir, I've my duty to attend to.
That's not chatting shit to me first. Okay. Keeps blue screening. I think I know what it is. I'm okay. PC's annoying me. Ouch. My HDD's corrupted. Oh no. Hopefully be able to get a solution in soon.
We shall await you here, Master.
Go. Time to continue the main story. Have we done it?
Oh, it is finished.
Alright, no worries,
The result is
Shadow.
even
Hope
more
it all
sublime
goes.
than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phasus at once.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this.
No. I'm taking it. Wait, what are you doing? Can you actually interact with the physical world?
Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it.
Oh.
Deliver the blade to Lord Faces. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way.
If not, I'm going to be even more pissed and annoyed. Going to have to buy another one. Well, I hope that it, all goes well for you, Shadow. So we got the Empowered Godsbane Blade. It is not a weapon, but a... yeah, cannot be equipped as a weapon. Wait, what? I think I fucked up. No, oh, okay, yeah. Put it down. I don't want to stab myself with it. Deliver the Empowered Godsbane Blade to face it. Why are we taking it to him? I thought he was like the bad guy. Am I wrong? Just south down there. We'll be doing the ooh-woos. Izuka the Fox. I see you doing the ooh-woos and oh-woo. No, the ara-aras. Also, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely day. And you've been having a lovely weekend.
What business?
Ah! Oh, Shadow, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Shizaku the Fox. Very sweet of you. Meanwhile, Flamebearer Palace spell sealed door. Oh, now you open? You son of a bitch. So that's Lord Faces, if I remember correctly. Just double check that there's nothing up here. There is not. Cool, that's fine. Come on, please let me through. Oh, because we got the Godsbane sword now, we can open the door. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, okay. Oh? Oh, what the fuck is that? Please don't destroy any more of the bridge than you already have.
Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
I have a feeling
Don't look to me for answers.
it's foe.
I cannot begin to guess.
And 50/50, that is my HDD
cannot
because
but
I have
fear
an
it will bring
SDD and
ruin wherever
HDD
it
with
treads.
Windows 11 on it. I think that's what's messing with my PC. You won't know until you try it out, I suppose, Shadow. I'm not the greatest with PCs at this current time.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. That is cool that you can look out into the ocean and see it lumbering forward. But before we truly ascertain whether or not it's gonna be a friend or a foe, we need to just get there. People die when they are killed. That's very true. There's a lot of owl-like folks. Not letting me focus in on them, so... Guess we are truly here to help.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
That was helpful.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, you're just destroying more of the bridge. There you go. You should do a stream with nothing but a starting soon screen.
Lord Phases. Tis not a foe to
As
be faced by
funny
those
as
hoping to see the morrow.
as funny as that would be, I'm probably not gonna do that. So hello again,
Not
good
the
sir.
stone puppet then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
Oh, thank you for the care package. Hang on. Yeah. can't reach him anymore. Okay, it looks like there is another way across. Don't respond at all. Oh, fucking hell, guys. That's so far ahead of me right now.
At once, Master.
I do like how the statues, like the smoke coming out of the headpiece, acts like the plume of the helmet. I just think that's a cool little detail. Though we have no idea what time this comes from. Like what this creature is. Also, Polsumu, I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Hope you're doing well overall. So I'm trying to reach there.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
It seems to me there are plenty of places our feet might find purchase on its hulking frame.
The terrain favors us as well. Shall we make use of it to scale the Gigantus?
By your leave. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Feast your eyes on this!
Of course, I have no idea if what I'm doing is the right thing, but feels like it.
Look about, Master! We've got company!
Oh, come on. Can I really not, like, get up here? I guess not. Well, I said I'd explore this bit at a later time. I guess this is now that later time. I have Cult of Demons? Okay.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Okay, let's get a bit further forward.
appears to be making from Moonglin Tower. What could it seek there?
I assume the same thing we seek. Whatever that might be. I've called demons. Will I have ice cream? Ooh. Well, there's ice cream. What kind of ice cream, Pixel? It's very important details. I think that's all the spikes out of it. Ice cream flavor. I'm not gonna lie, that just sounds incredibly bland. Oh, there we go. That's the one I'm missing. It's so generic that you can only describe the ice cream, the flavor as ice cream.
I will protect you.
Anywhere else I'm missing one? I don't see it. I can only assume I've gone all that I can. Okay. I think you got them all. Just be patient. Shoot it anywhere for a bit. This appears not explained well at all. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you for the headpads. Ow!
I grant you roaring flame.
The encampment is all but destroyed. Its ruinous march cannot be allowed to continue.
A puppet with a penchant for destruction is a nuisance nobody asked for. Let us be rid of it.
Can't get over how adorable the chibi avatar is. It is hella cute, isn't it? Like, I'm not gonna deny that. This avatar is hella cute. Big eyes, fluffy paws, bushy tail. What's not like about the little cutie like you? Aww. Still very sweet of you to say.
I shan't let them harm you.
Right, I'm gonna try and grab that ballista. If I can. I cannot. Fuck.
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh, someone else is wielding it. That's good. Oh, come on.
Aim for the stakes. I shall lead the charge.
The stakes are all destroyed. Like, I'm not wrong. All the stakes are destroyed. Okay, now it's falling apart. Oh? Wait, hang on. I can focus on something. Oh, there was a stake on the back of its foot that I missed? God damn it. Okay, now that should be everything. Wait, I'm not locking into anything else.
We ought to make use of anything and everything we have at our disposal. We can always stock up again after the battle.
Oh, come on.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Up we go, come on. The luck pixel.
Allow me. My
has been defeated. Oh! Overdoggo, hey! Hi. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello! Silly boy kissers arrived. Aww. And Charlie the Jaguar, thank you very much for the follow. Hello everyone. Right, hang on. Let me give you a quick little thing.
Materials, eh? I
Folks,
shan't
if
deny
you're not
they
already,
have their
please go and give Overdoggo a follow. They are an absolute sweet bean, an absolute joy, and they do some amazing art. Also, for those of you who are new, I'm at Lazy Fan Games. I play a variety of different games here on Twitch, and today we are playing Dragon's Dogma 2.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Also, Overdoggo, as you can all tell, is definitely a boy kisser. As opposed to what? Serious girl kisses? Hey, you never know. They exist. Very in love with you? Aww. Also, Mr. Maplemans, thank you very much for the follow. We seem to be reaching a pretty pivotal point for the moment with
But of course, Arisen.
this game for the moment, so welcome. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Also, Overdoggo, if you haven't already, please go and get yourself something to eat, something to drink. You know, get that kind of, get that post-stream care in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm also gonna have a biscuit.
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped.
Yes, we defeated the stone
wounded been
puppet.
tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger.
I should, thank you. No worries. I'll be
The
lucky in the
dragon shall
meantime.
be
No
under
worries,
my control
Overdoggo. And thank you
when
again
it
so much for bringing
appears.
your lovely community here. I'll be sure to take care of them as best as I can.
Let us press onward.
Would that they could see past the fur and fangs.
Go back to the mines where this all began.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's see if I can find this bed. Guessing it'll be near the mine shop. Not? Is it over there? Thanks, still running around being a Q, I see. I see you're also a Magic Archer right now. I am indeed, yeah. Trying to find the mysterious inn that a person has just mentioned. And I, for the life of me, cannot track it down. Leads to nowhere. is it?
I'd rather not source steel if I can avoid it. It's been a hard day.
It's over here.
Oh, my joints have been aching something fierce of late.
Up north, I had the same problem. Oh, fuck. I did not realize there was a gap there.
At last, a chance to use this.
Oh no, less shock. Bang, doing the dumb.
I can wait till the morn.
Oh.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Let's take me outside.
Let my magic grow into an elemental root.
Okay, well, this is taking me back outside. Alright, go back through the gate and left, I think. Well, let's give it a shot. Oh? Hey! You're right, Pat. Thank you so much. Thank you for finding this place for me.
Beg pardon but if you seek a bed and leave the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
There we go. You have no idea how long it took me to find that. I can only imagine. Considering how long it took me to find anything. Oh, okay. My salamander, my thunder mines, canter.
Glad to be of service.
There we go. I'm assuming you were just told to rest before following phases. Yes, that's exactly what happened, Pat.
Beg pardon but if you seek a bed and leave the coin, 'tis yours. No questions.
There are worse things than...
I know exactly where you are.
Wonders.
Come.
That's
you've
fair.
much to be getting on.
If anything, Pat,
Ready
you
to
can
forge
you
on?
can tell me this. Am I close to getting to the post-game parts? I feel like I am. But I'm very easily might not be. Insanely close. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It seems like then we should be able to get post-game content today.
I'll not stick my head where it'll get cut off.
Alright, so for those who recognize this bit, you're closer to the Kool-Aid man coming through the wall. Oh god, you know what? That's fair. But I recognize this place as where we were digging out the rocks for the excavation. Clearly now they've excavated far more than what we had seen previously. Are they destroying the stairs, or...? Is... Oh. I guess it was bugged for a moment. Okay, so we can't follow up that way. Things get interesting though. I'll help explain if you want to get post game. Okay. I'll be more than happy to take on little tidbits, though I will say try let me to explore bits and bobs of this for a moment. But definitely, like, let me in, like, tell me if there's any interesting tidbits to go through, or if it looks like I'm going to pass a item that is going to be quite useful.
Or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Look how I'm dressed. The way you get all three endings in one save is easy if you rested before coming here. I just rested at the inn, so I guess that counts.
Well now.
And now we have to
I'm
fight.
A lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you.
Indeed, it is me.
I've always wanted a real fight with you. One on one. Here's my chance.
Alright. I ain't using magic this time like you saw me use previously.
Back on me, are you? Sorry.
Tis Sir Ragnall, Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man who parted ways at the cave. Yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout.
It was a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
It is a shame I had to kill you.
Sir Ragnall, Master. An incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your
Yep, time to wake you up.
triumph.
You don't get to die.
You got me.
The hell you got to say? You got me. Alright, whatever. I was hoping for a little bit more of a conversation afterwards, but I guess not. You made the right decision? Are you just saying that because, you're just saying that they're sexy? Alright, someone found an all-heal elixir. That's useful. Oh, it's this sword tower again. Okay. He ate shit and died, got resurrected, but took it all in stride. Yeah, you know what, Tabby, I'll go and give you that. Because I like him. Yeah, I know you do, Pat. I know you do. Light Tower Riftstone. That fight has 3 outcomes? Oh, really? I'm guessing one is if he defeats you, and What's the other one? And do I need to get the 3 different outcomes for the 3 different endings? Nope. Okay. If you offs you just die. Oh. Okay. I don't really see. No, they don't change the endings. Okay. I don't really. All right. So what's the other 2 results then? I'm gonna dramatically walk in as you tell me.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses.
If you run, he calls you a coward and... Oh. I see.
Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
At last we may confront the pretender to your title, Master.
Fucking hell.
Peace.
What am I getting hit with?
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Down the flames! Stay with me, Arisen. I wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Or if you drag out the fight long enough without either of you dying, he takes the hint that you're not focused on the duel with him, and he just gives you the key and then departs. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand.
No.
The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
Lord Faces? More like Lord Phallus. That's not the true dragon, you idiot.
Behold! The Royce Dragon. By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
That's literally a fake dragon, my dude.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Here we go. Here's my boy. Slowly winding down, have fun. Oh boy, spoiler bye. Yeah, no worries, Zara. Have a lovely night. You make sure you're taking care of yourself, and yeah, avert your eyes for spoilers if you wish to avoid them. If it isn't evident enough. Suddenly dragon face sitting? Oh my. Cleanse the world of that warty dragon, but I wanted its worm crystals.
Was it enough?
Of course it wasn't.
Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And
You just summoned like a shitty knockoff.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk.
Okay, well, I know what I did last time.
Thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
So, I am gonna make a... Oh. It won't let me save here. That's annoying. So I guess that is to be expected. That's why you rest here before coming, because the inn save is separate. Yeah, fair enough. So, right. I know what I want to do. I'm gonna do what I did last time, which is fight the dragon. Like, I'm not gonna sacrifice the life in his hands, yada yada yada. But do I walk away now, get that particular ending, and then just get that ending, or is it not really worth the time to do so?
Face the dragon's dogma. The decision is thine to make.
I'd say just run away for now. Run away now. Okay.
Or wilt thou wouldst flee? This is the path thou hast chosen, Arisen.
Since you can loop one into the other afterwards. Okay.
Choice is made. Return
Only 2 endings give achievements.
the world thou desired awaiteth thee there. A hollow world, if a restful one.
Okay, so this is the ending where we sacrificed the dwarf's wife, I assume? That's who it looked like anyways. And reclaimed our rightful place on the throne. The dragon grabs whoever you had the highest affinity with? To my knowledge, that... Oh, that you spoke to last. Right, okay. Can I not just load from the previous... Here we go. This... I don't... shouldn't need to do the in rest, because it saves me at a reflight thingy. I never had them grab the last person I talked to despite affinity, lol. Okay, we're gonna skip this.
At last we may confront the pretender to your title, Master.
Ow, 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 ow.
I will protect you. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Some characters' affinities decay slower than others. Fair enough. Alright, we can skip this bit again. Okay, so... at this point then, I'm guessing the only other thing to do would be to just step forward. Though I am also kind of curious what this guy says if you just wait.
The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape?
Subservience and face me, or glorious escape.
Wilt thou not make a choice? Decide thy fate, and mine as well.
If you want endgame, I will explain when you're ready. It's not very straightforward. Is it not?
Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
It won't let me grab onto him.
Life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma.
You can loop the standard ending back into the mid bell for a true ending. Okay.
The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape?
Let's go for this.
Intriguing. This then is thy will.
Yes. I have saved this random woman from you.
Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou
Oh, as the Arisen.
climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
Hey, Pink Pencil, how you doing? I'm doing good. We're just playing some Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay, so this isn't where we find him? Oh, here we go.
The world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing.
It's cool feeling the heartbeat.
The cycle, naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter.
Okay, so he's describing the post-game side of things.
Shall it change with thine? Consider this. How it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths before we come to be cleared? Think well.
Currently. Okay.
But rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of
Bang Hang 10. Hell yeah.
thou shalt cut a swathe through the false
Crawl down to his mouth and give him a big old kiss. Wow. Wow. There we go.
Upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel.
Kissing ending achieved. Oh yes, that was the secret fourth ending. Well, you did take us here, so yes, I would suggest say it's preordained to a degree. I admittedly am also aware of this because I played the previous game.
I shall draw its focus.
I was an idiot. I thought he was gonna do a different thing. Here we go.
That giant ballista up on the cliff is just begging to be used. All we have to do is find a means to reach it.
Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing. So here we are. The fate of battle is upon us.
Now's our chance to make use of all.
Right, so that's the ballista in question.
Our destiny lies with the Arisen. You have my protection.
Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
Where's the dragon? Oh, it's over there.
Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers.
No quarrel here.
I trust you lead Tank to the end game. I gotta make dinner. Have a I hope you have a lovely dinner, Pat.
carefully and avoid them as best you can.
Right, there's the exposed dragon heart.
Give no quarter. Its heart is most vulnerable. That means getting within range of its maw.
There is no turning back on the path of Rouge Samalek. Now thou wilt witness my truth.
What's the owl? Rude.
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
I shall draw its focus.
I shan't allow any further harm to you.
Its weak point eludes us yet.
There we go.
The heart.
I had a lot easier time with this fight than I did in the first game.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained. Even my death at thine hands.
If I had a more grandeur and Grigori had a different weakness. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. The final fight did last a lot longer because you had a lot of the different running sections to get through as well. Okay, so we've defeated Grigori. So now... So, Pat and Tabby, just quick question. In order to get the other ending, I need to be Find the Dragon. I still need to be in the Find Dragon stage, yes? Or can I do it from here? I have a feeling it's gonna have to be in the middle of the fight I need to do it. Or can I do the thing before the fight starts? The autosave brings you here. Okay, that's fine. Sit on the throne for the ending. And then just reload your save. Okay. Do I have to just sit through the credits? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna sit through this. I look so bored sitting on this throne. Right. My first decree as sovereign of this land. I want better cushions for my ass on this throne. This is a very thin and terrible excuse for a cushion for a throne. I demand it as soon as possible. Also, hang on. I'm going to stand for a moment because I see the projection over here. What are you doing?
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status.
When you reload, that's how you loop back for the
Perhaps to
fire
rule
again.
the world entire. It is power you desire. You may merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the rivers of fate be altered.
Okay, so... Hang on. Get out of my way. Oh,
You
don't?
would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Did I fuck up?
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do.
Oh.
Yet dost thou know what awaiteth?
Okay, so just to confirm then. Beat Gregor again. Sit through the credits on the throne. To get the other ending first.
Should it meet such a fate?
Yeah?
Would become a fleeting,
Okay.
fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Lord would be born
Like, I know how to break the cycle. Like, that's not a great mystery to me as such.
surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon beholding the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength.
Oh, I can use it here too. Good to know. Well, I remember from the first game that that's what you needed to do in order to start getting the true endings.
Rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt come to swathe through the
I half figured it out. Yes, God's bangs on his heart is the path to true ending. Man, these games really love making you stab yourself in these games. Okay, that's fine.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
There we go. I know that sentence made no sense, but you and me, I distract. It's all good. I got what you meant.
Come, Arisen.
My sister insinuated by saying everything looks like Skyrim. Don't get me wrong, I love Skyrim, but that game without mods doesn't hold a candle to this game's beauty. You know what? Fair. But also, to be fair, it's over a decade old. Indeed, yes.
You have my protection. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Its breath is terrifying and destructive, but in the aftermath we've a prime chance to counterattack.
Really? Now?
I'm having a real hard time locking onto his heart for some reason.
Its breath will give you more than a blister.
What is it you don't know if you said earlier?
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flame!
There we go. Thief may be considered the best class. You know what? That's fair. I've not personally played Thief yet, but yeah. But Magic Archer is disgusting cheat code and I love it. Okay. So we do that. Do that. Alright, this time we're gonna patiently wait on the throne. Okay. I will sit on this uncomfortable throne. My ass will be start getting sore because this cushion is too thin. Get some popcorn ready for when it comes time to loop back through. Okay. I'm gonna have a biscuit. Num 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 num. Oh. BYOP office, bring your own pillow. Should have thought about that again in the line of succession. Look, Amy. Let me put it to you this way. I was just told I was sovereign because I'm an Arisen. That's literally it. I didn't really get a chance to prepare my throne for my ass to sit on it. Oh god, how long do these credits go on for? Right, bear with me folks, I need to go and oh wait, it's fading to black. We have peace. Become sovereign of Vernworth. I already became sovereign. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, folks. I need to refill my wall ball. And then we can do the thing. There we go. Right. We're not going to restart the game. We're not doing New Game Plus. I think that's the thing I'm going to have to end up be careful with. Because, holy fuck. Okay, so now let's skip through this. Well, you know what to do next. Indeed I do. I'm gonna skip your dialogue because I've already heard it.
It is thy will to defend the world, then thou needst simply bring me low. Yet what reason hast thou to attempt such a feat? I need merely look into thine eyes to know the answer to that.
Light was good. So good, Fang did it twice. Indeed, yes.
Just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of
Alright, time to die. Indeed, yes, time to die. And I did it over his heart. Hey look, it's like the logo. Oh, there's the brine.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
The brine grips all, including the mighty dragon. What the fuck is the brine?
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are.
Oh, it's what you have
And
forced
it is
upon
my
me.
wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
They are creatures of the brine.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will?
Yes.
Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and eyes.
Okay. So I remember in the first game, when you look upon the sky, there's the great maelstrom going on. Oh! Dragon's Dogma 2. The fuck is that? The tutorial is over? You know what? Fair. That's fair.
You find it strange.
When is the unmoored world?
But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return.
That you long to return.
Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world endless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again.
Okay, so this is what the world actually is then.
You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold.
But even Gregor wanted to end the cycle. This is the world when it is removed from the cycle. Right, okay. And was that Gregor mixed with the brine? Just going through the sky? Because it looked like it.
To be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can.
They do explain it as you do the storyline. Okay.
In doing so, you shall come to see the truth.
Where's Hell? I haven't seen her.
The wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Now, are my port crystals still where they were? And is this a world of abandoned life by the monsters that roam through it? You wielded the God's Bane. Oh. Is my pawn missing? Okay, yeah, they're showing us far away right now. You have a time limit in this world. Camping and sleeping as last resort only. Okay, I guess for now. We are going to save. I'll quickly look at the map before I continue on. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so my poor crystals are still in the world at this time. Though the world, but the crystals that were there. Oh no, no, it's still there. Work and study break. How's the blue wolf waffle doing? Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's changed the introductory screen and the music That's just really cool to me. Okay. All right, game. You've won me. You've won me with that. Right. Well, I have to say a lot's happened. You know, we brought an end of an era. We defied a world that was preordained for us, and now we have to deal with that choice and that consequence. But that admittedly is a stream for another time. Who should we raid today? You know what? Let's raid this person. I've not actually raided... I don't know if I've actually raided them before. So, we are going to be raiding the adorable Corgi Cam. Looks like they're playing a supermarket simulator. Right, let's think of a title quick. Bangs, Dogma, Raid. And then whatever emote you would like to use. I like using the slam one. But I just want to say to everyone, thank you so much for joining me today. You know, it's lots of sweet and amazing people joining today. If you're still here, Overdoggo and Azra Fox, thank you so much for your raids and bringing your wonderful communities here. Hope I was able to look after you all well enough. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'll definitely be attempting to do so for Tuesday. But until next time, I just want to say thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely evening, lovely night, sweet dreams, and until next time, stay cute. Bye-bye.